Okay, how's that? You should be able to hear me a little bit better now. Get a little bit more gain. Okay. That's probably how we testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, how's this? Also, hi Doc. Hi Chakra. How's it going? Chakra, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. How was the Chakra today? Okay, so we're definitely going to need to play with the exposure settings here. Let's see, how does that look? Does that look okay? It looks pretty decent. How do we look there? Yeah, it looks pretty decent. I know my colors are probably not matching, but I'm not as concerned with that. Let's go to cam 2. This here. Darker. So we can zoom in there. We can show things from that angle. And this one should be our super zoom. Ooh, this thing is filthy, isn't it, boys? Okay, we'll go wide and let's make sure. Okay, cool. Looks like everything is working. Finishing up some Warhammer Fantasy roleplay with Sig and the lads. Well, tell Sig and the lads that Aramis Belmont said hello. If Sig shows up later, I have a bag of Space Marines to go through. Well, luckily, Chakra, it's going to get some TLC. Boy, is it going to get some TLC. We're gonna do a glow up on this thing here. And sorry the bench is messy. What's really cool is I've got the 2 cameras set up now. So I've got this guy here. These are both PTZ cameras, or PT. They're PT cameras. They don't Z, but they do have. Got the side view here. Hello, Snick. I thought about texting you. I guess I probably should have. Well, I'm gonna make sure that well, I guess not now that you're here. But yeah, I've got I bought a new panel light, so hopefully that should help with the light situation here. It's a little awkward, but I'm gonna get used to this setup because I've got, like I said, I've got a camera right here. I've got this one here, and then way up there, I have another camera. So, I guess I could do a scene with all 3 cameras, huh? How's the audio sound? Once again, I don't have the monitoring set up. That's coming soon, but soon TM. Okay, bench wide. I'm gonna duplicate this one. And okay, so audio check. Also, if you're over on YouTube, sorry, I'm ignoring your chat. If anybody can check the YouTube channel and just like, I don't know, send a message in the chat real quick, let me know it's working okay. I'm trying the multi-stream thing again. We're actually doing all this through OBS. Yo, Obsolete. What's going on, dude? Thank you for letting me know. Okay. And we're going to duplicate. We're going to do this like this. Sorry, but I'm playing, so. Actually, let's do these like this. Okay. So, the reason I want to do that is because lower thirds where it needs so I don't have them keyed to the stream deck. Okay, my voice could be, yeah, hang on. Give me a check on that here in just a second. Yeah, Obsolete. I'm gonna try to get to your links this week, but I'm not 100% sure that that's gonna happen. So let's go ahead and go here. Oh, I was just gonna text you that I was streaming so you didn't miss your streak, but I forgot that I can just enable the VOD. Okay, how's the voice now? Because this is where I'm gonna be. Is this okay, or do we need more? Do we need more of me? This is kind of me normally talking here. Okay, so yeah, because I want to get it done for Lubicon, which is next week. Speaking of Lubicon, I will be giving away 4 tickets for Lubicon, 2 sets of 2, not 3, 2 sets of 2. And I will probably do that on a stream on Wednesday. So if you're local and you want free tickets to Lubicon, that's how you get them. Is you get with me. Okay, so the first thing we do here is we got to take this thing apart. Two sets of 2, so 2 pairs of tickets. So I will give them away, and you and a friend can have an all-expenses-paid trip to Lubicon if you live in Lubbock, and you have somebody that can drop you off. Really, you just get in the door for free. That's it. So. Okay, Snick and Luthon1234, thank you for the YouTube chats. Much appreciated, guys. Also, if you happen to, want to watch over there, that's cool too. And chat occasionally. It won't hurt my feelings. Okay, so this one has no audio, and this is my information on it. So, kind of zoom in here. My notes from before. Okay. I'm gonna have to get this workflow on the stream deck, but I'll get there. Okay. So anyway, disassembly. Normally you have to take out this bit here, which is. Hey, Headler. Yeah, because when I recapped this thing, I don't know, 10 years ago, I kind of forgot to do the audio section, but it doesn't matter because, what we're doing here is, we are doing the full month complete glow up on this bad boy. Let me show you guys this. Show you this beautiful shell here. So we're gonna do this shell, and so we're doing. That's game board. Hey. We're doing this shell. I was just looking at this stuff. I have it. Are you here? Sorry, I'm all over the place today. Hey, Dragon Ball Z fan. Yeah. So we're doing so yeah, I've got a let me kind of show you the camera setup here. I have two OBS Bot Tiny 2s. Here, these are 4K cameras. They're pan tilt. They don't have zoom, but we don't really need it for this. And then I've got my Sony cam up top. So, but yeah, I've got a replacement audio board. I have a replacement soundboard and screen, and we're doing a USB-C recharging. Plus, USB-C rechargeable battery. So USB-C, you plug it in, recharge the battery. Oh, maybe it's here. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So yeah, let's kind of look at this here. Let me go bench wide. So sound okay. Hey H6G8I in the YouTube chat, much appreciated. So, but yeah, we're gonna go with this. Oh, it's already out. Where I have a custom white. Yeah, I just got a regular dynamic mic here. It's I don't even know what is this guy. Oh, Sennheiser 835. And googly eyes and white buttons for it. So we're kind of going with a Sonic themed. I don't know. It's plastic, so. But yeah, this will be a Sonic game. So I'm gonna set all this stuff. We're not gonna get done tonight. But hopefully we'll make some headway. Jeopardy for the Game Gear. I need to get Jeopardy for the Game Gear. I don't have that. So I'm going to need. So this is the power circuit. We're probably not going to get to that. This is the upgraded audio amp. We're probably not going to get to that tonight. Shuck it Trebek, shuck it long, and then shuck it hard. And definitely not getting to the buttons tonight, and also not getting to this part tonight. Which is just, but I will be here. I'm actually going to be back at the shop tomorrow, but I will be streaming with my friend. Sassy Cthulhu is what he goes on here. Anyway, we have a Game Gear flash cart. This is a cheap AliExpress one, so we're gonna try it out. when we get all said and done with this. And we're going to glow up my Sanic 2 cartridge here. We're going to make it clean again. I'm going to order some Game Gear games because I need to. I don't have a lot. I've got that, TNG. I probably got like 6 Game Gear games altogether. But anyway, so yeah, we're gonna do the screen install tonight. I'm gonna set this stuff aside for now. Don't really need it. I'll tell you what, I can let me turn the music down a few dB. Although honestly, you probably want to hear the music more than me, because I just sit and ramble on. Anyway, missing that screw there. I don't care. I think it was missing what I've had this Game Gear for like 15 years. So anyway, this is going to be the first one of these I've done. I have actually the other day we did. Yep, by Game Tech. Good old Game Tech. I should do some history on that. I really should do some like more YouTube content, right? But let me make a third scene here. Let me do this actually. Okay. Bear with me. Console reset 2. We're going to save this. And we're going to zoom out. Sorry. You know, good streamers would have all this done beforehand. And update PTZ. Okay, so that should give me... So anyway, how is everybody doing tonight? How are you wonderful people doing? If I remember right, there's 7 screws to take this thing apart. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And sorry, I'm trying to frame this. Oh, I need to be recording. I'm going to start recording. Gotta get a better way to look at YouTube chat, but anyway, so, and because I'm doing this to put a video on YouTube, it's not gonna be the same audio. I'll re-record the audio, but I may stop and do something like this a couple of times as we go through the process, because there's not a good video on this particular setup. So, Dragon Ball Z fan, doing good here. All right. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Anybody do anything fun this weekend? Singles Awareness Day. I had a show, so I was working until almost 4 o'clock in the morning. It was good. We had a good turnout. Had 2 really good engineers. So all I was doing was lighting, which is nice. It's really nice when we have good engineers and I can just do lighting, and that's it. Just work and sleep. Oh. Helder, what kind of work do you do, if you don't mind me asking? I have a feeling you're gonna fit in here. Doc Ray made some more Lego set. Oh, so it hasn't been publicly announced, but screw it, I'm doing it. We are going to be live streaming Lebicon events, including the cosplay contest. Is she doing the cosplay contest? Oh, so you do that full time. That's awesome. That is, I don't know, I encourage people to do that. I ran my own sound business for over a decade. I technically still do some of that work, but I don't do it full time anymore. Afraid to look at this soldering because this was. Oh no, this is actually going to be good because this was around the same time I used to teach this at the Double E department. Okay. Actually, let me put that back together. Sorry, we're gonna. Where was Oh, she can't compete. Well, I hate to. I forgot you were judging that. Well, feel free anytime you're in here. You know, post your website up. You were allowed to do that. I like to make sure everybody that comes in here that does cool stuff gets to share that. Where was I in 1993 when Game Gear Wheel of Fortune came out? So I didn't have a Game Gear growing up. I had a friend that had one. I guess I should probably point out the screws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. What's nice is you can do the recap without doing these screws, but we're doing a lot more than the recap today. And if you guys don't know, Helder makes some really awesome. Where is the PCB at? I had it out earlier. Is it you? No, not. Oh, I put it over here somewhere. I'm very disorganized today, but yeah, he makes some really awesome NES controller and other PCBs. Obsolete Currency is another person that does mods in here. You'll see Skunky in here. We were actually talking about your boards on his Discord not too long ago. Yeah, they were. It was a super cool system. It was just the battery life was the battery life in the games were really the things that killed this guy. So I don't know if I'm gonna sell this one. I may build another one. Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't see the Game Boy, this one will also be for sale. If you weren't in here yesterday, this is what we built. And the LCD is a little washed out just because of, but it is super. Okay, actually that's really good. That looks really good. But all sorts of different colors. Let's give it a nice green color. There we go. But yeah. Oh, nice. You got, dude. I saw that. Oh man, beautiful Vanna White. I swear, dude, she has made some deal with the devil because that lady looks the same as when I was growing up. Man, you know what really sucks? Pat Sajak is the last of the great game show hosts. And man, he is getting up there. And give me just a second. I'm going to he did retire. He did retire, but he's the last one alive. Because we lost Alex Trebek. We lost Bob Barker. Getting old sucks. Yes, it's 1981. Yeah, that's great. Well, I mean, look at Ken Jennings. I mean, Drew Carey is no spring chicken anymore either. I mean, also one thing, if you're doing this, some of this stuff can bite you. The caps aren't not really that bad. It's not like a tube amp. Yeah, no, Drew Carey's great, and oh yeah, Steve Harvey is phenomenal. I think Ryan Seacrest does a good job. I don't think he's bad. But Drew and I love Drew Carey, but man, he's not Bob Barker. It's just not the same. Chuck Woolery, yeah. And that was before my time. I was born in '84, but when you grow up, yeah. And like I said, it's a good show. But I didn't watch Drew Carey on my couch when I was homesick at my grandma's house, or my grandma's house when I was homesick from school as a kid, So I believe that's everything. Okay. So we're going to flip this over here. I believe we're actually just removing this whole thing, so I may get the heat gun out. That just comes free. And the speaker is already disconnected. Okay. Now we probably want to save our pads. Does that have zoom? Oh, it does have a little bit of curvature. Okay. That's what she said. Okay, so I believe we just removed this entire section because we're going to be soldering something on there. So, I don't know how to remove the speaker. I'm going to have to look into that. Because that looks like it's just like glued on. So, we need to save the pads. know if I have another set or not, so... Well, I've got like 6 dead Game Gears over there, so... I do, but... Oh, there's a dead bug there. That's nice. Well, hang on a second. I said it's coming off, and I wasn't asking. Oh, anyway, where was I? God, I've had this thing for a long time, Dragon Ball. I don't remember when I bought this. I think I bought it whenever I moved here to Lubbock, but I'm not sure. But, yeah, so if you guys can think of anything cool to do with the old shell, because the shell is actually in okay condition. It's not stellar, but we're not going to be using it, so... You know, I've got rocket motors here. We could stick a rocket motor on it or something. I don't know. Okay. So, yeah, I think we have to remove all of this here, which means I'm going to have to get my heat gun out. Yeah, let me go grab a Ziploc baggie for... I don't think I have one here. Yeah, let me grab a Ziploc baggie. Sorry, everybody. Oh, when did it... Yeah, and this is a VA1, so this is, I believe, the original. Where are you? Yeah, VA1 right here. So if you look, let's. So you can tell the revisions here. And I believe this is the first revision. I'm not a... Yeah, Helder, I might do that. But anyway. Let's go back to here. So we've got to remove this. So I think I've got to take the tape off. And then we're just going to use the hot air gun to remove that. And I want to be kind of careful because this is a good LCD. And this should be okay with a hot air gun. I mean, I think that's how they... Maybe that's how they make them anyway, is a hot air reflow. Well, I don't know. That almost looks hand soldered. I mean, not like hand soldered, but y'all know what I mean. Let me go grab a Ziploc baggie. Also, for my gamer friends, I have a bag of random Space Marines that we're going to go through at some point, if anybody wants to see those. I bought like an entire Tupperware, like Rubbermaid tub full of 40K shit because I don't have enough of it. Yeah, I bought it from Mitchell Luthon. Have you seen Mitchell lately? Like, you think I've lost weight? Holy shit. That's insane, dude. Like that's like I lost weight. That dude has lost like a whole another dude's worth of weight. And Win 8 laptop with similar situation with the connector in between the power button and the motherboard. Insane design. Got to align the pins and tape them together. Yeah. I'm not slim, obsolete. I'm just not quite as big of a fat ass as I used to be. So. Okay, so let me go ahead and, oh, there's the baggie I was looking for. Let me grab a Ziploc baggie and the heat gun for this. Sorry guys, I'm kind of all over the place tonight. Okay. First of all, I'll get my weed baggie. I'm actually going to toss all of these screws and stuff in there for now because I don't need them for a while. And the buttons. Hey Grady, how's it going? Sorry if I missed your chat earlier on YouTube. So is the stream quality good, guys? I'm on a new computer and yeah, there's new things. There's lots of new things here. So don't do that. Get on there. Okay, so I'm gonna be putting this guy together real quick. Give me just a second. Alright. Worst streamer on Twitch. But I do appreciate you guys being here, even if I'm a terrible streamer. Sound is what's very quiet. You know, Dragon Ball, I think. Okay, yeah. Let me try adjusting the microphone. Hang on a second. Hopefully that doesn't get in the way. Yeah, it's a directional mic. It's not. It's basically like an SM58. It's Sennheiser's version of an SM58. Okay, so more voice. I can give you more voice. Okay, let's hang on, I can't see. Okay, so that's not clipping or anything. That sounds okay coming out. Do we need more? Hey, testing 1 2. Yeah. You know, the audio engineer should not be asking chat, but the way I have it set up is basically just going into a Focusrite interface, and I don't have my ears. Well, I'm pointing at my ears. You can't see my ears, but I don't have my ears or anything to tell what's going on. So I appreciate the. Yeah, I do remember the old manual board. Have you guys ever seen the behind the scenes footage of that thing? That thing is crazy. Okay, Luthon, is that better? If it's not, fuck you. Did I say that? I did. pinging myself. Sorry, I'm almost done here. Okay. Okay. So if I plug this thing in, this is the hot air gun. We need to select a tip for it, just the tip. Oh God, you don't want to see that. Ain't nobody looking at my lips, dude. But yeah, if the music's too loud, I can definitely turn it down. That retired Dragon Ball, that retired in... I guess we can just play, play assembly here. Not exactly, I don't want people seeing my shit. Okay, so if you guys haven't seen this before, I've used one of these on stream before, but this is for my new station. This is a hot air rework gun. And what you do is you put the bullets into it. I have one somewhere. Where is it? Where's my bullets? Do do do. Da da da. Do not use the eggs. I'll betray you now. But you put the bullets into it. There we go. So you take your bullet, right? And you put this in here and it shoots it with hot air. Way too long setup for that joke. Anyway. Why do I have a random 20mm round sitting around? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. So, oh yeah, those were PVMs too, weren't they? Okay, but anyway, we have some different nozzles here, and this will basically let us direct. It's just really hot air comes out of the end of this thing, and will let us, you know, melt things. So we're gonna put all of these together. I guess it's not a really good. I expected this part would be a little nicer, but it was like a $300 station. But yeah, I think those were PVMs. I remember watching the video. Funny story, when I was a kid, I wrote a letter to Bob Barker, and I asked for a Plinko chip as a kid. You know what? That motherfucker never sent me one. Hi, my name is Letter. I mean, oops, I didn't say that. So anyway, in case anybody wasn't here earlier, Jacob and I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be alternating Ninja Gaiden and Castlevania runs here at the shop, so that's going to be interesting. Hopefully you guys tune in for that. Yeah, I never even got a reply. My grandmother helped me write that letter too. I miss Granny. So I think we're going to go with like the medium one here. I just wanted to get these put together. So you kind of put this on here. And these are just nozzles that help direct the airflow. So if you're doing something super precise, you put the tiny one on. These are good for quad flat pack chips. You know, I'm trying to think. Have I ever... I did get a letter back from... I think we had to write a letter to Bill Clinton. And I did get a response. I mean, obviously it wasn't him, but... You know, I got a response from the office of the President of the United States. For what that was worth. Wish I still had that. Lost all that stuff when my grandmother's house burned down. So anyway, we're going to I'm going to put these back up. And yeah, if we're good with the audio now, I'm going to... But yeah, this setup is cool, and you can't see it over here just because I don't have the camera set up, but it's got a preheating plate on it as well, and you can actually stick this down and all of that. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Oh yeah, I need to... I think this is just adhesive here. Spudger. Zoom in a little bit so you can see what I'm doing. No, it's an Xtronic. It's a... Well, I would say cheap Chinesium, but it was still $300. It has good reviews, and I've actually used... I have another friend that has one, and I've used it. And for what I do, like my day job, I'm an RF engineer. I do broadcast TV and radio, both AM and FM. And the stuff I'm working on is like, you know, I'm like soldering flanges to 7-inch hardline coax. And I mean, not all the time, but you know, most of the work I do is very macro. Because you don't do this kind of stuff in this business anymore. So, but you know, like all of my work tools are name brand high end stuff, Weller stations and whatnot. But you know, for stuff like this, there's no need for me to spend $2,000 on a hot air workstation, because I'm not, like, if I was doing this 40 hours a week, Frank and Most Trades, how's it going? Zoomies! It's an older station, but it works good. Hey, thanks for the bits! Sorry I don't have any of the alerts on. New computer. It's the old weather machine from work, actually. You left the iron on for 3 days and the tip and iron were still good? That is insane. So let's see if this is a better shot. I don't know how much I like this angle or not. You know what? Okay, it's not turning on. It says 5E. That's 5 error. Why is it erroring? I'm gonna restart it. I may have to go grab my other. Oh, there we go. You know, really, I should have put this camera on the other side. That would have made more sense, but... Yeah, Frank, I got some new cameras. I got these OBS bought tiny pan tilt cameras. Okay. A little bit of heat. Hey, Toya, what's going on? I'll get a little bit more heat on this thing. Hey, Mage. We are winning, at least for now. I haven't broken anything yet. There we go. And the goal here is to save this if we can. Because, I mean, it's a good screen. Okay, so I'm going to need a bigger... Actually need some... Ah, there you are. If I put my damn tools up, I could find them. But, you know, never listened to my old man when he was around. That would have been the smart thing to do. So let's go. Get that kind of centered up. And now we'll do a 3 cam. Now we'll do this one. Yay, Toya, thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. You know what? What are we doing here? We need to be doing the smart thing. Gotta shoot up here. I do know about Tronics Fix. Apparently, Mage. Oh, sorry, guys. I know that was probably loud. Sonic smoke. Don't breathe this. There we go. It's starting to come up. Okay. Then we're going to want to clean all of this up here. Spatula tip. Frank, you can use any phrases you want. I actually have a what? Yeah, I've got one of these for my Weller, but let me go grab the tips for this guy. Like my this is a 3D printed tip holding device that we did. I actually designed and printed it on stream one day. It was kind of cool. But yeah, there we go. So let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit because I'm not terribly happy with that. But you know, we did remove this. Let me just grab my weed baggy bag. I talk a lot of weed shit for somebody who doesn't smoke. Hell, I don't even drink, guys. Oh, listen. I get that big gulp action on, son. Yeah, actually, funnily enough, I do use soldering iron when doing 3D printing stuff to put in thread certs. So you just put it on the end of your soldering iron tip. It's a little brass insert, and then you poke it into the hole, pull the soldering iron out, and you've got a threaded insert on your 3D print. I do that with a lot of stuff. So yeah, let's see here. Let me zoom back out. I'm gonna go grab my baggies, and actually I need to take a pee real quick. Yeah, I really need to get a fume hood. I'm getting older, guys. I shouldn't be doing that bullshit as much as I do, but you know, I'm always on my bullshit. Okay. They're for Crystal and Coke. I mean, electronic components. Oh. Okay, I'm working my way back. Coming. I have the second thing I wanted to grab. Now, where's the last thing you went? Ah! I need to order another one of these. These things are super cool. Okay, what did I miss? All right. Now I should probably put this in the anti-static baggie, but I got some stuff to show off here. So, Dollar Tree for the win. Guess I need to start a Game Gear box too, huh? Box fan with a furnace filter. Yeah. It's the same type of filter setup I built for my airbrushing booth. And I haven't done a stream there in a hot minute either. The painting stuff was always weird. Like, it would either be like super popular or nobody would watch it. Which I'm not like, you know. Like, I'm obviously not doing this full time or anything, but you know, it's nice when you do stuff and people want to see it. But I kind of figured out, I guess it was just like I was streaming at bad times or something. Because then I kind of stopped doing it for a while, and then everybody was like, why are you not doing this anymore? I've seen things you wouldn't believe. These things are $20 on Amazon, and they are worth every penny. I need another one because it's kind of small for circuit boards like this. But yeah, they are super useful. But I bet I can probably get a grip here. So if we do it there, and there, can we? No, but I can do there. There you go. There we go. Okay. Attack ships full of roaches, maybe. Sorry, that was probably clipping. Yeah, well, it comes with alligator clips. Yeah, I need to get a piece of steel. Yo, J-Derg, thank you. God damn it, J-Derg. Here I was, we were having a nice time, and you had to bring the fucking X into it. Yeah, I love the buttons I have now. So, anyway, we're gonna clean this. Oh, I needed my soldering iron tips. Oh, sorry, squirrel. Let me grab the soldering iron tips. I'll show you guys the stuff, then we'll move to the next thing. Kitty cat. Also, J-Derg, I'm calling you out. J-Derg, where's my goddamn video at? But real talk, dude. If you don't feel like doing it, no pressure at all. I have more content than I need for this by a lot. So, the good old battery drainer tubes, indeed. I have tips here. Just the tip. So we're gonna use, I don't know, what should we use here? That looks like a fatty. We're gonna use the fatty there. It's entirely up to you. I can fit you in there, but I have enough content. So it's because I haven't made the video yet. I'm still putting stuff together. I think this actually has like tip storage. But they don't fit. Yeah, it's not very good. Okay. No, dude. It's look, man, I know you got a lot going on right now, so but I would like your input on that. But if not, it is no biggie. Don't mean to call you out publicly. I mean, I do, but but yeah, I am good. I asked enough people for it, so oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys some stuff. So check this out. This bought this thing at the Dollar Tree. Okay, yeah. Well, if that's the case, you mind if I use a little bit of video from one of your PBs for the presentation? So I got this for $1 at the Dollar Tree. It's a rip-off Tamagotchi. So we fucks with it, right? And then this ham radio guys will appreciate this.
Frequency mode. On. Off.
Wow, the weather station is down. That's kind of crazy. That's not working. Okay. Anyway, I got this guy. It's a little ham radio. That's super compact. Yeah. This is the UV5R Mini. So yeah, we have a Tamagotchi at home now. But that's going to be for a future video, so not today. But zoom in a little bit more so you guys can. Oh, let's do this. And I'm basically just kind of cleaning up the solder here. So just kind of making it even. No, Frank, it is off. Which is weird, because I'm gonna see what's going on with that. I normally know what's going on. So okay, so we've got that connector cleaned up for now, and then I guess the next thing is I need to grab my iPad, and there are a number of things that we need to do. So let's actually get the screen kit out. Even before that, I'm going to try to clean up the bench a little bit here, because we got schmoo everywhere. I won't clean anything else up in my life. I could at least clean the bench, right? Also, J-Derg, how you doing, man? How's my buddy J-Derg? Yeah, I'll hit you up. I'll let you know what I'm going to use. So let's go ahead and crack this open now. I think I left the HDMI cable at home, which means I may have lost it until I find another one, which is going to be fun, but whatever. Luckily, it's not a proprietary one, but it is a HDMI micro. I had to see if somebody at work has one. So we're probably not going to test any of this out tonight anyway. I don't know. What time is it? Yeah. So I'm going to wrap this up around midnight at the absolute latest, because I still have to drive home. So yeah, small LCD kit. Guangdong, China. Yeah, weather's so bad. Yeah. There were some tornadoes yesterday. Apparently. So here's the kit. So here's the... This one glass, or is it plastic? Oh, this is an actual glass bezel. It's a shame we're not going to use it. Okay. Yeah, actually, I have 3 fucking bezels now. Because the Retro 6 comes with a Retro 6 branded one. Okay, this is insulating film. We're going to put that back. Don't need any... I have a shop. So, me and a couple of people rent a shop where I keep my sound equipment and high power rocketry stuff, 3D printing stuff and whatnot over here. But yeah, I stream... Anytime you see me playing computer games, that's from home. And whenever I stream retro games, with the exception of tomorrow, that's also from home. Okay. So I guess I ordered an extra ribbon cable here, which is not a bad thing. But where is... Where is the main ribbon cable? Because this plugs into the board. Is this it? Oh, maybe this is it. Oh, no, does it go like this? I think it may go like this. I have pictures, so yeah, I think it goes like that. Okay. And really, I just wanted to pull this out so I could look at the board revision and make sure I've got the right installation instructions. Yeah, I ran a production company for God knows how long. Vocals? Yes, we are not just repairing. We are building an ultimate Game Gear. Sorry, I got squirreled. Give me a second. Yeah, I ordered an extra cable. We're gonna keep that out. Yeah, we're doing an IPS screen. We're doing an IPS screen. We are doing a reshell with a white bezel and white buttons and USB-C rechargeable batteries, audio mod, and the power mod. Yes, yep, same screen. Majin, short answer, beta 58. But that's kind of like that is a hard question to answer, right? Because it really depends on who's singing what. I'm not sure. Yes, because this is for the. I guess they sell boards without the HDMI mod, because this actually has HDMI out. So, like, let's zoom. If I can find it. Yeah. See, it's got a micro HDMI connector on it. So, and RIP butt spot. J-Derg, you're not supposed to put them there. And we'll have a goddamn it, Aramis in 3, 2, 1. So yeah, mic recommendations. SM58. Like, I'm sorry, but COG, it fucking works. I prefer a beta 58 over an SM as far as like if we're talking live vocals, right? If you're talking give me just a second, I gotta pull out the Okay, here's the one. Got my iPad here. No, I don't want a video. Damn it. No, don't give me the video. Oh, maybe we have to do the video. Don't play audio. Okay, hang on. I may have to grab my laptop. Sorry, I'm like missing a lot of chat too. So, oh, and sorry, YouTube. Thanks, Frank, for the YouTube sub. Okay, give me a second. Okay, hopefully this link's not broken. Frank, always good to see you. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah. I'm more of a fan of USB-C now. But yeah, the connector is kind of... It definitely leaves some to be desired, doesn't it? I hope it's on this laptop. Okay, here we go. Not that one. Okay, so we need to remove the CFL lamp and the fuses 1 and 2. I guess those are fuses. Alright, well, it is what it is. Yeah, USB-B. I'm a fan. Wait, really? Majin? Is it only the one port? Okay. So we need to remove this, and this, I believe. Yep. We'll keep the big wedgie for now. What just... Oh. Oops. Okay, I'll have to get my... Nose goblins. Sorry, let me go get the charger for my light, because it just went out. So it lasts for right at 1 hour, like I said. There we go. Now we get the light back. Okay. There we go. Okay. There's the battery eater, as J-Dirg says. This is cool technology from the 80s, though. Like, seriously. In fact, this thing even worked at all is quite amazing, to say the least. Okay. Yeah, if I was on frame, it would work a little bit better, wouldn't it? Oh, come on. Sorry, I'm missing a bunch of chat, it looks like. All right, Obsolete. Have a good night. It was good seeing you. Let's make sure we don't have a big solder blob anywhere. No, those look okay. You know, that would be interesting. It would be nice to get the old like the old HP, what were those, LaserJet 5Ls? Is that what it is? Yeah, 747 jets use them to update software. Okay, let me look at the next. Okay, we removed the LCD. Okay, now we need to connect the T10 to T11. I guess I could have used my lower thirds better, but... redo this shot here. Get out of the damn shot. I need to get those set up on hotkeys. Nice, Frank. I love the fact that we're all into this same stuff and can talk about like obsolete technology and stuff. Yeah, Jader, I don't know how... I don't remember how all of that works. I never. That was before my IT time, so I don't have a good answer. Let me grab the IPA real quick. I need to clean this up. Good old MG Chemicals isopropyl alcohol. You know, J Dirk, I should try to come one of these years. Who all was there last year? It was you, Trisk, Budsy. Yeah, dude, I like Nestfest. I don't like GDQ. Wait, was Andrew there? I'd love to meet him. I mean, I want to meet you guys too. Really want to get this residue off of here. Oh, Wookie was there too. Oh, Ken Masters. Oh, TRR. Nice. You know, it would just be cool because I've watched Andrew's streams, you know, over the years, and you know, it'd be cool to meet one of the OGs. You know. But yeah, I have a feeling we'd have a good time. We'd have a really good time. Is he really that young? You know, speaking of some of the OGs, has anybody seen Darbian around lately? Actually, another person I haven't seen is oh God, Kimball. You know, between him, me, and Wookie, we'd just be talking shit to each other the entire weekend. Yeah, let me think about it and kind of see how much hotels and stuff are. I mean, I don't even know what I would run. I'd have to come up with something, wouldn't I? Oh man, I'd be down for that. But I'd be flying, so like we'd have to come up with some way to get some NESs there. I mean, Trisk wouldn't need one, and I guess Budsy. I don't think Budsy would need one. Damn Mr. people. Clean up some of the shmoo. Yeah, this whole damn board can use some. Game's done eventually, or game's done inebriated. Well, if you guys are all inebriated, then I might actually have a chance to not be the absolute worst person there. Although I guess I do have to keep my title of the world's worst Castlevania speedrunner. Yeah, there was a lot of shmoo from this from the factory. Or whoever had it before me. Like, look at that. Compared to... Wait, we can't have that. Okay. That's better. I have to go dig out another bottle of IPA. I'm almost out. Oh, that would be super cool, J-Derg. Yeah, send me a message on Discord, dude. And okay, so I need to do the TP 11 and 12. T10 to 11. Okay, that's up there. All right. Actually going to need a much smaller. Nice, Jader. God, I need to do that. Not like I ever have anybody come hang out with me anyway, but, you know. You know, for this work, a smaller tip will be just fine. Like a standard. I actually think that tip will do. Oh, I don't have that. I do have this. Oh, cool, Dirk. I will. When I get done here, I will join you. Okay. Where is it? This is a different board. Which board is this for? R23 to T10. Okay. That's going to be down here. Hey, Chakra. Sorry, I'm missing chat here. Oh, okay. Yep, it's going, Chakra, slowly, but it's going. We are soldering. No, Frank, he's talking about the no, the 1 minute trailer for the new Castlevania. Okay. And which side of R23? That side. Okay. So we're adding a little bit of extra solder there so that when we do this little wire. It's Richard. He's angry. Yep. No, there is an ace run for Castlevania, but not that. It's not that fast. Well, not going to do y'all any good if you can't see it, is it? Only with cheats. We be cheating. Chakra, what you up to, man? How is the chakra? Who is the chakra? Why is the chakra? Okay. Okay, this is gonna be I'm gonna need a bit of tape. Let me grab my tape. Also, I haven't given up on the guitar. It's just the paint's been curing, and I'm going to do a clear coat tomorrow, hopefully. So we will once I get that. You guys have any interest in the buffing and finishing part of it, or just the electronics on the guitar? But it's going to be like 20 days before I can do the final sanding and polishing and stuff. Okay. So that's pin 1. Oh, Frank, I've got pictures of it on... Okay. All right. That's my visual reference. They're on Instagram. I think !Instagram will get it to you. And I think I've got them in my Discord as well. I'm doing a Telecaster build. Okay, so this needs to be most of the way on there. Yeah, I think exclamation point Instagram will get you a link to it. I could be wrong. But I did. Pretty sure I posted pictures in Discord too. But yeah, I'm building a Telecaster from a kit. Okay, this is going to be fun. I don't know. Oh, okay, cool. I'm terrible with all of this stuff. I I don't know what has what. You know, I think I actually want the wedge tip for this. I think that's going to be the hot ticket. Yeah, Helder, it's not great. What rules? What rules, Frank? Think you violated any rules? Oh. Well, that I don't have an answer for. Oh. Sorry, I'm changing tips here. Just a tip. And we lost the music. It's just over with. I'm going to let the iron heat back up anyway. I'm going to get another tune going. We don't need no stinking rules. Yes, there should be something. Okay. Musics. This is the Nostalgia YouTube channel, by the way. Yeah, they've got some new stuff too. Let's do. I want to hear this. This is going to be good. YouTube channel. But yeah, Helder, it's not the nicest experience here. But what can you do? Well, you can do what I'm about to do. Let's see if that worked. I'm gonna grab my glasses. Nope, I'm gonna switch back to the old dragon method. Isn't working. I need to get the microscope out here. Camera off of it. Yep, that's not gonna. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Half tempted to just like try to trim this thing, but that gives me the heebie-jeebies. I do have a second one, but still. Turn my temperature down too. Oh, sorry, missing some chat here. What do we got? Oh yeah, we could try that, couldn't we? Because I did clean all the flux off earlier. That's not even working that well. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to trim this. So this ain't working worth a shit. See, I got a knife here somewhere, don't I? Did earlier. Where are my reading glasses at? I did something with them. I guess I can just use these. Okay, maybe that did it. Okay, let's see if this works now. Ow. Jade Herg, damn it. It is not wanting to. You know, I'm wondering if it's getting attached to the other side of the board, though. I guess we could multimeter it out. There are pins on the bottom side. Oh yeah, that seems to be good. Let me try to do that here. We may be getting some wicking action, but I see the Pogie. Welcome to the Pogie brothel. Okay. Oh, where is my multimeter at? I think it's. Oh. This is the High Speedio HDMI kit. Yep. Oh, that's not even hooked up to anything. Yo, Opry! Enjoy your 6 months gift subscription from J Derg. How you doing, Opry? We're game gearing. Yeah, I just want to make sure that it looks like we're okay. Let me get all these in place here. So I think that's working. It's not ideal, but... Yep, I think that's where... I can't get to it from that side, so... But I'm pretty sure these are good here. This one we'll know pretty much right off that way because it won't stay down if there's an issue. Opry, what were you streaming? How did it go? If you guys don't follow Opry, you absolutely should be. Yep, I think that probably is gonna work. I don't even have the worst thing is my tip points aren't all that fine, so it's like I'm fighting fighting a war on like 3 different fronts here. So, we got a mod. Can I get a shout out for Opry? My keyboard's over there. Ran a full-length Daytona 500 night to kick off the 2026 NASCAR season. Nice! Played as Earnhardt, had a really solid run. Till I made some bad decisions. Oh, 16th out of 43. That's not bad, though. No big crashes. Safe and clean. Thanks for giving the shout out, Mr. Opry. Okay, so that's a ground plane. Okay, I think this method probably works. So just to kind of show that. So what I did, and Helder probably knows here, but what I basically did was force the solder to flow under this stupid connector. And Helder, I think you're right. I think the scissors, like that, has got to work. But I think on this one we'll just do it like this. But basically what I did is I heated it up and let the solder wick under the ribbon cable. So like, and we can see here the ribbon cable is nice and, you know, it's nice and secure. It's not coming loose. So I'm putting a decent amount of strain, not a lot of strain to rip it or anything, but yeah. So how you been, Opry? I haven't been able to catch one of your streams. I've lurked a little bit here and there, but yeah, I'm playing with a new setup here. So I've got 3 cameras, and they basically pan, tilt, and a little bit of digital zoom. So and I just put everything together on this new computer here. And yeah. And we're multi-streaming to YouTube, and this is all on OBS. So if anybody has any questions on how to do this, you know, definitely let me know. I'll let you know. But yeah, guitar's coming along good. We got the probably need to, I don't think that really matters, but that was bothering me. And I don't see any obvious shorts, so hopefully we're good. It's in the right place. So let's just make sure we're on. Use pin 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Learn how to do what? Sorry, I'm the OBS stuff, or see, I've got a nice lower thirds I built. Change them. It's a little janky right now. I don't have it set up the way I wanted exactly, or the multi-stream. Oh yeah. So I'm just using the here, I'll link. Oh, I don't know if I have the link open still. Yeah, it's just this plugin right here. There you go, Opry. And in fact, I'll send it to you right now. Opry, has it been this long since we've talked? Damn, dude. There you go. What do you mean, who to not have your audio go into the... Oh, how to not have your... Yeah. I will have to look that up, Frank. Do me a favor and ask in the Discord, and I'll do a video on it. Because I've wanted to do that as well. But it's basically you can send... Actually, Trisk, he's in the Castlevania Discord. He's also in my Discord. You could probably ping him. I believe he does that. So, but anyway, let's go to the next step, because we might actually be close to powering this bad boy on. Okay, now we need to... Oh god, that's so small. Okay, the right side of C38 goes to butt 1. My YouTube chat back up. I didn't know you stream, Frank. Let me toss you a follow there. What do you stream, by the way? Or what will you stream? Stop. Yeah, you'll create it as a separate source and you'll send it to Twitch on a separate channel. I know that much. I just don't know. So now it's time to get the board out. Okay. So we got to go to that side of C38. Add a little bit of extra solder there. I may have to lower this camera some. Okay, put another wire on there. I think you... Sorry, I'm clipping there. I'm clipping. I think you can do it all inside of OBS. You don't need, like, banana meter or anything. Whatever it is. Mmm. It needs to be much closer. Actually on. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, there we go. This will go to butt 1. We like butts, don't we? And we cannot lie. Oh, damn you. Want good solder connections there. I've never had problems with banana, but I don't use it a lot because I have like a shitload of not multimeters, audio boards. So like I I usually do all my audio on a board, but like at home I have a Behringer XR 18 or X16. And sometimes when I stream here, I'll bust out the X32. Big bitties for eyes kind of guy. Nice. Okay, these are long, but I'll dress them later. Okay. Button 2 goes to C37. Oh, is it right there? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Well, thanks, J-Derg. Yeah, I'm having fun doing it. I'd worry about showing up to work late tomorrow, but I worked an 18 fucking hour day on Thursday. Got home a little after midnight, was back up there at 7 something the next day. I'm gonna show up a little late tomorrow. Right, Frank. Yeah, you could send it on a separate stream to Twitch through OBS, and you just like capture your background, or you could use voice meter, or you could like pay for Dante if you wanted to get really fancy. Dante Virtual Sound Card. I've actually done that, but that's for work stuff. All right, let's see what else. But the banana voice meter should be free unless they've like changed it recently. Okay, so C37. Yeah, for this I'm recording. I am recording the music, but I'm not going to use the VOD of this. I'm just using the I'm gonna re-record audio for it because this is gonna be like a 5-minute video. Hey Opry, you still around? Yeah, OBS you can do a lot with. I use vMix at work as well, but I'm gonna try to do as many things in OBS as I can. Because OBS is free and vMix is not. So vMix is like super expensive. It's like for the packages we use, I think it's like $1,200 a year. But there's a big asterisk there. Yeah, see, but the software it replaces, like the hardware it replaces, like it, I can do stuff with vMix that costs me like $150,000. Oh, since the yeah, you should be able to use the free version of that. And I could be wrong, but if you're gonna pay for something, I just buy. And it's expensive, but Dante Virtual Sound Card. Yeah, voice meter banana. Interesting. Let's go back over here. C36. Okay.
Hay historias simples que quieren durar.
South side of C36. Majin, welcome back.
Las horas pasan sin querer correr. En cada gesto encuentro
Crash into food coma. Nice.
de quedarme aquí, de decir que sí. Si el mundo calla un poco más, yo escucho al corazón hablar. Días tranquilos de invierno, la vida aprende a bajar la voz. Entre campanas y sueños, todo parece mejor. Días tranquilos de invierno, no hay promesas que cumplir, solo el regalo del tiempo.
You'd think I'd be over Spanish music since I just did an entire
Fuera el frío dibuja la ciudad.
evening of norteño music, but here we are. Yeah. The Dante, but Dante's like super professional level software. But the virtual, yeah. So the permanent offline one, um, is nice, but for the price of it, it's pretty reasonable for what it is. Yeah, Dante's like when you're running 180, 128 audio tracks over a network or something. Like I used it. I did a lot of high school football audio for work, and I was running like 14 channels of audio all over the stadium. Yeah. But if it's paying a one-time fee versus a subscription, it's kind of like it might be worth it. Oh, you dick. Oh well. But yeah, if you remind me, I'll look into the voice meter stuff. I could have swore. Okay, so we've got 2 more wires to solder. We can fire this bad boy up. Okay, R34 with a 0 ohm bridge. So we need to remove R34. Oh, that's going to be fun. Here, I'll post a link in chat. I'll do you one better, Frank. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, J Dirt, maybe you can answer this. Why does Windows copy paste suck now? Like, have you noticed that? Like, sometimes I'll try to copy and paste something, and it just won't. It either won't copy or paste it, and I don't understand. Okay, so R34 we have to remove. Put a little bit of flux on it. I'm going to turn my soldering iron up just a little bit. I wish I still had tweezers. Back when I worked for Texas Tech, I had a set of tweezers in my lab. And I do... I do miss those for this kind of thing. Okay, get out of the way. But I mean, I was right-clicking and selecting copy link. Well, this is a... You know what? I don't even know how much RAM this has. Let's find out. Just because I haven't even looked at this thing yet. Let's see here, window capture.
Si el tiempo decide descansar, yo me quedo aquí. Corredores del tiempo donde todo vuelve a respirar.
I think I'm good on RAM with this particular machine.
No marcan horas, marcan ganas de empezar. Corredores del tiempo, la Navidad sabe esperar. Cuando el mundo
Yeah.
se queda en silencio, el corazón aprende a brillar.
See the other specs on this.
Luces lentas girando.
Oh, cool. It's a dual processor machine. No, not 480. 48.
Brasas en la piel. No hay prisa, no hay final.
So, yeah.
Solo un pulso eterno de fe.
Windows V. Well, it shouldn't be much of anything. Nope. I got nothing on the clipboard. I literally just fired this machine up for the first time earlier today. Yeah, this is definitely DDR4. This is not 5. Hey, JPC. Hopefully you're still there. Okay, so we need to clean. But yep, I went to tech. So we're going to clean this off. Come on. Ah! Yeah, look at that little guy. Focus, you fuck. Yep, empty clipboard, basically brand new Windows install. That over there, and then I need a 0 ohm resistor to go there. Oh, it's nicely labeled too. Oh, I know. And this is an old Sony CX450, I think. Sorry, I'm missing chat there. Bought it right before the jump. Same kit as about 450. Oh, my God. Yeah, I've got 64 gigs of... and it's DDR4 at home as well. But I bought it about, I don't know, 4 years ago. Frank, did it not show up? I pasted the link in chat. It's a nostalgia. So here's something I bet a lot of you have never seen before. These are 0 ohm resistors. So, what is the use of a 0 ohm resistor, you may ask? Well, allow me. But yeah, Frank, did that link not show up? So, but you may ask yourself, what is the point of a 0 ohm resistor? And I shall answer your question. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. But we use these as jumpers. Damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Ah, man, this is... Yep, so a 0 ohms resistor. Subtle Wookie. Listen here. You come in here with your bullshit, I will deal with you. Okay, so now we go to the other side. Second one there. Wookie. Wookie. You know what you did. Don't act innocent here, Wookie. So, Wookie, speaking of being friends, I may come to Nestfest this year, and it would be absolutely wonderful to see you. You know, the best way to serve somebody is in person. No, Wookie. You know what you did. Not in this stream. In another stream. But you think you can just go around willy-nilly causing problems, Wookie. And Jader, do me a favor. Post that in my Discord. So anyway, we got to do this here. Oh, I'm tired. I'm forgetting where all of my stuffs are. But I want to get this done. I want to fire this up. But Chakra, you want to go to Nest Fest? Because I kind of want to go see Wookie. I have some words with Wookie. And that's for the Burger King. Oh yeah, Frank, anytime. Listen, you just have to believe that you can get there, Majin. Okay, next one. Need a drink. Next is SMS, which is pen. Oh, Wookie, check out my new, I've got cameras, and they do things. They move. Yeah, I picked up nope. Sitting here mashing button. I picked up 2 of those OBS bot 4K pan tilt cameras. This is a Game Gear. This is a VA1. Pin 2. Nope. Tune stopped. Let's see, what else do I want to do? How about some cumbia?
Corre la pista, empieza el juego, luces brillando, vibra el fuego, suena la máquina.
Yeah, Wookie, we're doing
Soñé corriendo,
I'm doing the ultimate
baila sin parar, la aventura va
Game Gear
cumbia electrónica,
build. So we're doing a custom shell.
viene a reventar, Sonic viene a reventar, Sonic viene a reventar.
IPS screen, the whole shebang.
En la isla suenan tambores,
Oh, I should probably zoom in.
en colores, fuego en el cielo, truena el volcán, pero en la pista nadie se va.
I don't like that.
El viento sopla, llama al tambor, selva que baila con el
Yep.
calor. Cada camino es un festival, la cumbia vuela, no hay final.
Depends on how many AA batteries you have. I want a Nomad. That's the one Sega console. Well, there's a couple Sega consoles I don't have. I don't have the Nomad, and I want a CDX so bad. I don't know why. I don't need one, but I want one. A Nomad? Dude, nice.
Giran las olas en espiral, burbujas suena como tambor, la marea late al compás del son.
Okay, so this next one will be 5 volts, and that'll be another one on the vector.
Suenan con fuerza como
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
cada corriente me hace flotar. Hydro City no me dejará. Baila bajo
This guy right here.
el mar. Esta corriente no va a parar. Cumbia marina, ritmo sutil. Suenan las olas en la Hydro City.
I don't want to fuck this up because if I do, it gets blown up. Then I don't get showed off at Lubicon, and it makes me sad.
Baila, baila, va bajo el mar. Esta corriente no va a parar. Cumbia marina, ritmo sutil. Suenan las olas en Hydrocity.
Yeah, the one with the motorized disc tray below. Nice. I don't know, Majin. It's I got a lot of money in this mod, so I'd rather it not blow up.
Piedras que guardan historia mil. Ecos que suenan en un tambor.
Okay, what's next?
Jardín de mármol, templo sutil. Baila la tierra con su color. Sombras que giran,
Yes, it is, Wookie.
misterio vibra en cada rincón. Cada columna quiere sonar.
Okay, so
Que va a explotar. Marble Garden suena ancestral. Ritmo profundo, fuerza total. Baila
I think this goes like this. Yep. Wookie, what you did there, I see it. I don't approve. Okay.
Ritmo profundo, fuerza total.
What a pain in the ass. Okay. Okay. See, Wookie, if you wouldn't be engaged in all your bullshittery, you might not get sued all the time. You know what? Let's I know this works, so let me grab some batteries real quick. We're going to try to fire this thing up. Give me just a second. I got to run out to the car. But yeah, Wookie, here, I'll send you the link real quick.
Nieve que cae sobre mi andar, cruje la pista con su compás. El aire frío corta mi voz, pero la cumbia prende el calor.
Yeah, I love this channel, man. They've got all sorts of cool shit. Some Thunderbolt Edge batteries. Let me make sure that we're done here. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, everybody who's still with me. 1, in chat if you think it's going to work. 2, if you think it's going to blow up in my face. Yeah, zero is acceptable. Okay. I'm going to take a battery out just so.
Chispas que vuelan quieren brillar. Fuegos de acero van a estallar. El cielo espera con su canción. La cumbia parte en esta misión. Lounge Babe.
Okay.
Suena metal, cumbia galáctica sin final. Sube la nave, vibra el motor.
Let me think about this for a second here. Okay, so this is the front.
Cumbia galáctica sin final. Sube la nave, vibra el motor. Cumbia que rompe todo el control.
Okay, so we can do. Kind of zoom out here.
Suena metal, cumbia galáctica sin final. Sube la nave, vibra el motor. Cumbia que rompe todo el control. Suena metal, cumbia galáctica sin final. Sube la nave, vibra el motor. Cumbia que rompe todo el control.
Oh, help if I bent the capacitors back down. We can plug in the audio, but it's not going to work. Just to get the connector out of the way. Okay. Yeah, what's going on here? Why are you not fitting back?
Suena metal, cumbia galáctica sin final. Sube la nave, vibra el motor. Cumbia que rompe todo el control. Suena metal, cumbia galáctica sin final. Sube la nave, vibra el motor. Cumbia que rompe todo el control.
Oh.
El agua brilla bajo el sol, olas pequeñas pintan color, viento que sopla sobre mi piel.
Okay, there we go.
Canta otra vez, sombras que bailan junto al compás, todo es reflejo, todo es paz, la cumbia suena como cristal,
Sonic, where did you go?
que va a sonar, azul el ley, verano y
Oh, fell down there.
tranquila del corazón, río que fluye, vibra al bailar.
Well, right now, Frank, I'm just putting this together to test, so it's going to be super awkward. So I'm kind of just laying things together. Okay, let's see if I fucked it up. So, something isn't quite right.
Globos que suben sin dirección, colores vuelan en la canción, niños y risas llenan la voz, el parque entero vibra de son, cada burbuja quiere explotar, cada sonrisa quiere cantar, el aire gira, todo es festín, balón par nunca tendrá fin, baila,
So,
baila,
it's kind of working.
cumbia de globos va a reventar, ríe la vida, todo es color, balón park suena con su sabor. Baila, baila, ritmo total, cumbia de globos va a reventar, ríe la vida, todo es color, balón park suena con su sabor.
So I'm going to try reflowing these down here real quick. Because that's the only thing I can think of other than maybe reseeding these connections.
Late un tambor, eco profundo bajo el calor, piedras que cantan sin descansar, mina que nunca va a terminar. Sombras ocultas quieren brillar, golpes de hierro suenan letal, cada pasillo vibra feroz, en la esmina tendrá con su voz.
Yeah, let's see if that fixes it. Nope. Made it worse. So that tells me that the problem is down here, though.
Oscura mina, ritmo infernal, cumbia que nunca tendrá final, eco que suena, vibra mortal, en la esmina fiesta abismal.
Okay, still nothing. Well,
Setas gigantes pintan la piel, colores vivos giran también. Sombra y locura en el lugar, cumbia psicodélica va a sonar. Risas que flotan sobre el tambor, viajes extraños llenos de amor. Bosque encantado quiere bailar.
oh, that's unfortunate.
Mushroom Hill, magia total, cumbia psicodélica sin igual, vuelo de setas, vibra el tambor, viaje en colores, puro sabor.
Yep.
Chispa que vuela, rompe el metal. Motores rugen en espiral. Nave encendida quiere estallar. Cumbia que gira sin descansar.
Well,
Hierro que canta como tambor. Máquinas gritan con su motor. Todo es un trueno sobre la piel. Flying battery suena cruel. Cumbia de acero, fuego letal. Flying battery. antiguas quieren hablar. Sandopolis vuelve a sonar. Torres de arena miran el mar. Faraón danza con su compás. Cada misterio vibra en la voz. Cumbia del desierto puro Dios. Sandopolis, fuego y calor. Cumbia del viento, ritmo mayor. Arena eterna, danza ancestral. Sandopolis nunca tendrá final.
Try one more time. Well, unfortunately, this is going to be it for tonight. So, not sure what's going on there. Well, I was hoping that would have worked better. I'm feeling it may be that ribbon cable. And we might try to redo that. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head that would cause that issue. I hope the display's not cooked. But it's soldered to the right place, so. Yeah, I may try replacing that. Oh, I'm just going to sleep when I get home. No dinner. Knocking shit everywhere. So, let's see if we can find somebody to raid, shall we? Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm sure there's I'm sure it's hopefully something simple. But yeah, let's see who's on. Fuck off, Twitch.
Wingstop lemon pepper all flats?
Lemon pepper, all flats.
Lemon pepper wings.
Tastes so good.
Wingstop.
That's where we're going. Okay, y'all stick around. We're gonna go raid Mr. JC. You're not already over there. JC's a hell of a speedrunner. But yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And yeah. We'll see y'all soon.
streams. I've carried paces deep into level 5. I heard about the sub 11 pace you were on going into level 5 just a couple days ago. What's up, Aramis? This jack off is the pussy one. You get this one easy peasy compared to the other. Oh dear. What's up, Aramis? Welcome, Aramis' viewers. I'm playing a game called Wings of E. I recommend it. I mean that with both irony and non-irony at the same time. Oh, he went up! I don't know the difference between when he goes up and down on that one. Ow. I also don't know what the skull does. I gotta remember the spike is right there. This way. I remembered. Maybe the skull like makes me take double damage or something. I have no idea. Oh, dude. Maybe it's that. Oh, his head. Oh, his head is like tilted in one way and not tilted in the other. Okay, that's how you know. Every time we've been calling jacking off J-O ever since the 90s for me. Acid slows me down. I don't think it does. I'm not noticing like a speed difference. Maybe it does. It's not considerable enough to matter too much for me. Oh, got this way. Gotta remember they come back down as well. Alright, so I have acid on me now. I'm taking no damage. I still don't know. It doesn't feel like... No,